Hey everybody, just getting everything set up and ready. Should be going here in the next few minutes. Okay, gonna test my audio real quick, so you might sound a little weird. I think that will do her. Let me just check one little thing real quick. So we have our audio there, good. Audio there is good. I think we're ready. Got a new mic stand. Not sure how I like it yet. It's a little bit better than the over-the-shoulder I did have, but you know, it is what it is. So I'm going to be starting a new game of The Last Caretaker. I already have one going, but, you know, it's a fun game and I'm really enjoying it. So, might just go ahead and do this a little bit. I'm just checking messages real quick while we're loading. Okay. So, oh, that was a little disorienting. This is The Last Caretaker. Let's see. Need to figure out how I want my mic stand. It's all a little bit different here. Kind of slightly off to the side. Looks like the audio is picking up just fine, so we'll go with that. Alright, so no power. Go ahead and just pick up our loot. Gonna do this a little different than the one I'm doing on the channel, which you guys have not seen yet because it hasn't been posted yet.
But it doesn't have to stay that way. Reconnect the power. Bring this place back to life.
Sorry, bud. Gotta borrow all this stuff.
Good work, Caretaker. Every restored connection brings us closer to reclaiming our home.
I'm gonna try and...
long enough, Caretaker. Head to the docking hangar. There's something important there, waiting to show us our path.
I'm gonna try to not talk over Lady, but I have a feeling it's gonna happen on an awful lot. Just on the sheer premise of everything that's going on. Let's see, any other goodies? There we go. Like a battery, please. And I also want to take a look at our skills, because I want that pretty quick. That way we can start dismantling stuff a little bit sooner rather than later. Charge me up before you go. I don't want to let you know. Charge me up. Back up real quick. We are in slot 3. Gotta remember that. Is there? There is a power button here. So to start out, it's going to be a little bit more basic, since we're just kind of getting all of our basic tools and loot and stuff. I want that, though. Well, just taking the ladder from here. And I never did try putting... We used to create paints. Ooh. Not gonna lie, that looks pretty cool. I just discovered you could paint your guy, so I'm like all over that junk. And those are our bad guys for this. Sorry, bud. I'll be back for your corpse soon.
There she is, your vessel. More than just metal and circuits. It's your freedom. This boat is how you'll reclaim the seas, and perhaps even your identity. The dock systems are offline. Without them, we're trapped here. Restore the power, Caretaker, so we can sail again.
Okay, that's what I was wanting. So, I want the dismantle tool. Electric cables. And the cable extenders. I guess the fuel cable. I'm gonna end up needing all of that stuff soon. But let's see. I want to hotkey that to 1, U to 3, and U to 2. So now I'm gonna go through and just scrap all this stuff. Holy crud. Takes so long. Maybe I'll just go with the robots for a little bit. Maybe I should, Don't worry, I got you. Hang in there, buddy. I won't let you die. Well, it was a good man while he lasted. Hello. This is now my vessel. Nope, nope, nope. Into... And there you go. And you already got one. Looks lovely. Looks very lovely. Yeah. Low batteries. Add that to my holster. Okay, so let's drop that. Hook that into there. And then just hook us up. Nice. So there is the battery over here. which will hook into there. We'll hook this into the boat. Just go ahead and drain those guys out. It's a good thing that one didn't drain so quick. So I want you only taking in fuel. Alright, so next, that was a pain in the butt earlier on. So we're going to avoid that for the time being. Well, we ain't got no power, boss. So, let's go ahead and do this the right way. I'm going to go ahead and build up one of yous. We need an iron. He already fell down. Wrong floor. Let's let that run for a minute. Definitely at a deficit. It's not going to last long. Plastic, copper. Pretty much like everything we don't need. I'm going to try to fix one thing real quick, because it does look a little dark. Let's see. Okay, that might have brightened it up a little bit for you guys. Make it a little easier to see. Sorry, looking over at the screen, trying to make sure it does. There's our little flash. Yeah, it looks a little better. And I'm going to go ahead and make some of that while we're doing this. Build a bunch. And build a couple of you. Feel like right there would be good. And then as you saw, I couldn't go anymore because we'd used up all of our cable. Yeah. But sometimes you can cheese it a little. Cheez-Its. Okay, so I remember I need to go up and in. I'm sorry, bud. I don't want it to be this way. I really don't. Get some metal scraps. Nice. So you're gonna go in there. Plug you into you, you into me. Oh, he's a good power. Okay. Now that that is done, we have the power there, which we are going to run from here to here. We're also going to fix this guy so it works.
Doc is alive again, thanks to you. Each step forward reconnects us to a brighter future. Caretaker, you were never meant to remain bound. These waters were once pathways, carrying life, purpose, and discovery. Something awaits you out there, ready to be reclaimed.
Okay, so now that we have this all done, what we can do is either start dismantling everything and bringing it down to said ship. We can go up top and follow this fancy cord, which is a forever long cord for whatever reason. There are a few enemies out there, but I kind of just want to fix these power areas. And I love these little teddy bears. I don't know if they actually play a role in anything, but I like them. And we're going to run up and we're going to melee. Couple extra hits. Now these guys are just doing their mating ritual. Not quite sure what it is, but you know, sometimes you just have to let them do their thing. So, we have this guy that we're going to try to stretch. This one can go in there. Run this to over here. And this should help charge up everything. Once it starts getting power. Then we can run that one over to the little electric farm. Go away. No one wants to see you anymore. No one likes it. Oh, is that all of you? Alright, so let's build you. Run you over that way, and then 3 to power you. Alright, now I need to head back down, because I never actually hooked up the boat. Now that I stopped to think about it. Ooh, loot. This game is a loot goblin's best friend. And then let's see. This takes in all this stuff. I'm trying to remember this. A fabricator? Maybe? We'll just plug it into there. Oh, did you not have... Oh. That would probably help. And then this guy in here will just kind of help us get some resources while we're waiting. You can just pick up the stuff and stick it in. And you pick up this stuff and you stick it in. And then that gives it a certain amount of resources, and then those pop on out. Then you just pick those up. Very convenient when you're nearby one. If you're having to carry one like from here all the way down to the ship, it makes it a little more difficult. But we are going to get some of our basic resources while we are here. In all honesty, that should be good. Let's see. Right now, I do kind of want to level up a little bit quicker. Just take a look at all the stuff that's around and just explore more than anything. And I don't know. I'm looking at my little screen that's displaying this. Let me do one thing real quick. I'm kind of curious. Just take 1 minute. Actually, I probably should do that number. Trying to see if it's my secondary screen that has the game watching it. Or no, I think it's just my other screen. Okay. So, other things we need to do. If we look at the top left, repair the boat's diesel engine, power up the boat to 2.86, and when you're ready, set sail. Rags to riches. We have our iron. We need plastic and rubber. And then if you look at the items, it'll actually tell you plastic pallet. Other options are if the items are too big or, you know, just too far away, you can always just dismantle them with the dismantle tool. Like this, I know I can't lift up. So it tells us metal scrap, plastic scraps. So we just go ahead and pop that guy. And then we'll take a quick look around. Grab up all our gooders. And then I do need to drop down at some point and hook up our boat because we're missing out on very, very valuable electrical power. And there we go. Might as well get some metal scraps out of it. Whee! That's one thing I never did. I never looked down here. Doesn't look like I'm missing much, though. But we are out of power. I want the boat taking in the power. And that's run from here to here. Always out of cables. Darn it. Yeah, that flashlight takes up so much power. It's kind of redonkulous. So close. And then that should, I think, be it. Yeah. There goes that power. Alright, so our boat is powering up. I forgot we could kick that down. I am going to take this. I would like to be the power pig, please. And I'm just going to dismantle a whole bunch of junk real quick. See what kind of goodies we can get into. I know we need plastic and rubber. This will get us plastic. I think we got rubber earlier. And then if you look down in the bottom right, you see how it says it's paused because we need to have our little tool holstered. If we put that away, it starts working again. It's a very interesting system, to say the least. Like, it's actually pretty fun. Not even gonna lie. And then bottom middle, the green bar is our health. And then the one that has the little weight icon is our weight. Go figure. Don't know what that does. And then, I don't know if... Yeah, I can't carry those. I can only dismantle them. But we'll go ahead and just grab some more resources while we're waiting. We will run back up top. And check on those few resources we had building up for us. Look at that beautiful day. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. And not many, but gets us a little bit closer. And then there's just miscellaneous stuff here, there, and everywhere. I'd like to take everything that's not strapped down, but I also know the amount of loot in this game is, like, redonkulous. So let's head on down here. Ouch. There was some good loot in here, if I remember right. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's some money. I don't remember what the money was used for. But then you get stuff like that, like love letters. I'm pretty sure it's like a later game thing that you need that for, but it's still kind of cool to see now. And when you're over encumbered, it can be kind of amusing because it takes that much extra power just to move your fat booty. That guy open. Where all that power's going to? Unless it's all going up to power the door. Which there is a good chance of that. Yeah, doors open, that slowed down. We'll go ahead and throw a repair on this guy real quick. Just so we have a good diesel engine. And from here, we just plug that into there. This is our little fabricator that we can use to make different items. Hop in here and throw all that stuff. And watch it slowly get demolished. All we need is a little more rubber. And while we're waiting for that, let's take a look at our skills. We are going to want the Lumelite. Let's see. I feel like we should probably get the Durapack, but I do want this as well. I think we're gonna leave it at that for right now. Hello. No rubber. Oh, there's some rubber. Alright, so we got that fixed up. We got that good. Let's see, we had, yep, that extra battery right there. Which I'm not 100% sure what this does. Like, I don't know if it ups our speed or honestly what it does. We will lower our net because I think it's funny. Just to let it sit there and drag. Let's see. We got our diesel fuel. We are good there. We will run this diesel engine cylinder down. And let's see, we got a little extra fuel right here. I'm gonna go on a quick destroying spree to get all this good stuff out of here. And the good part is with everything we destroy... Actually, you know what? Let me go do it over on this side. Because this stuff's going to be on the boat with us. This stuff will not. That's great. As I use the power, the boat is being refilled. And this one has a lot of nice stuff in it. And I also just realized the little bar on his arm. I wonder if that's... No, that's not accurate. Still a pretty nice little detail, though. Wish we could use these crates. That would be a nice little reason to keep them on the boat. Okay, I'm gonna look at our enhancers real quick since we are using so much of this one. I'm gonna get this up to level 10 real quick. Get our hull mastery up to level 10. Our battery up to level 10. And I think our power management, so we'll use less power. Skill-wise, let's see. The diesel container injects converted power into your systems, trading electricity for vitality. Okay. I'm gonna keep holding on though. So where this was 8 seconds, it's now 7. Is it a massive boost? No, but when you're dismantling a lot of stuff, it does make a difference. Just love watching that little power thing flash. I'm gonna go out and drop all this stuff off here in a minute. I'm trying to hold off to I really kind of want to just take that with me. I ain't got no run left, boss. As fast as I can go. I've gotten half a kilogram of stuff just sitting here. So it seems like all this stuff takes a small amount of power just to be. So I kind of want to know if I just drop... Yep, it just drops on the floor. And I did discover if you hit Q, it just drops the stuff that's there. So, yeah. Now, what I want to do is we had a diesel tank in our inventory. Set that guy right there. I want to set up a few 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Which means I'm going to need a couple of these. I'm going to go blah, 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 blah. I'm going to want to get rid of these. So, do 1, 2 of those. 1, 2 of those. And then those will get built up as my resources build up. And as far as those solar panels, if we come up here, and then to here, which this will be used a lot more efficiently later on. Oop, nope, I wanted to build that, please and thank you. Now, let's see, we're going to need to build 2 of those. And then as this stuff gets built up, it'll get a little bit better. I'm trying to remember. I think I can take it from here to up there. And I don't know how I can make that where it's like a large battery. I'm happy that it starts as a medium instead of like a small, but you know, gotta be selfish. There we go. Now that'll give us a constant supply of wind power. So even if it is nighttime, we still have a little bit of power to go. And honestly, I'm gonna want it on this side. Because it always seems like I park my boat on that side. Oop. So that'll give me the power that I need. And let's see. So it looks like I just need the stuff for 1 more of those. So if I come here, add missing parts. Okay, and that'll get us solar power. And it's just waiting on materials. And then that's going to be done now. Yay. Should have just stayed up there an extra second. Okay. That is a decent little array, I think. We'll leave all of our supplies down there. We have this here. I think I will loot just a little bit more. Just because you never know. I do wish I could take these batteries with me. I know who I need to go get. I need to make sure I got all these guys. Because they have tech scraps. Alright, so that guy fell down, bumped his crown. Oh. Hello. I did not see this in my game. High-tech scraps. Oh. Excuse me. Coming through. I know where there's some more of those. Excuse me, can't be bothered. I will bother with you because you have tech scrap still. I don't think there's anything cool on the way down.
Surface conditions remain unstable. Human presence absent. But your task does not change. Maintain the pod.
Got you. Or I got you. I already got 23 batteries, so should be okay. Get the tech scraps from here and from here. Sorry, I gotta borrow your booty. I'm sorry, Mr. Broken Robo. I got my rest frame. It's 152 watt hours. I got 0.7 kilowatt hours. I don't know why sometimes it grabs and sometimes it doesn't. Can't believe I missed these rest frames, though. I'm about to be honk. So I'm currently at 99%. Yeah, there's more than 100. I'm not done. Grow, 106 out of 110. Alright, now just back to the boat. I think I grabbed everything I want and or need. And luckily for right now, our boat is a relatively unlimited supply of resources and goodies. So I'm going to use that to our advantage. Excuse me, I'm going to borrow this till, you know, I'm done. Saving humanity! Kind of afraid if I get in the water, I'm not getting back out. Now, we'll pop all that in there. Extra electrical batteries. I feel like if I just stick them right in here. Or wait, our diesel's up front. Let's stick it next to our diesel. Ooh, or we got one in there. Oh, and that was just a stutter of frames. My computer's a little toasty. Not bad, though. I don't know. Just make it through the night and then we'll set off in morning. I don't know how fast this thing speeds up either. Pretty decent. I think we take off. Yep, I don't think we wait till morning. We can see well enough out there. Well, it's been fun. Why are we only at half? No, 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 no. Our boat needs all the goodness. There we go. Now the boat takes it all. You get it? Give me that hose. My boat stays topped up. Let's go. And away we go. Anchors are coming up. The net is dragging. We should start getting some solar power here shortly as well. But this is our vessel. It immediately gets rained on.
This vessel is more than just machinery. It's your refuge, your home now. Sail forth, Caretaker. Reclaim the waters humanity once commanded. The path is uncertain. Restoring navigational relays will illuminate our way. Beacon 49, eastward, should be your first step.
Now, there is something that I know that you guys may not. And you may know better than I do. It's not really our first stop.
You'll need to master basic crafting skills and generate your own resources to survive. Begin by fabricating a Lumalite solar panel.
Alright, so we're steady at 5.6 kilowatt hours. Our diesel is going to go down pretty quickly. That is something we will kind of start taking care of in a little while. But for right now, we are going to let it just kind of ride out. So you can make it through these mines and go straight to the beacon. But in all honesty, there's no reason to not just stop. And if you look to our left, that is one of the new sharks that came out with this last update. 3.0, I believe. They also added several different types of sharks, different paint schemes, all sorts of different stuff. And then that Lumalite that they're wanting us to make is the same ones that are currently on our roof. Now this lovely place is full of slimes, if I remember right. Yeah, look at them immediately jumping in. Backwards is so hard. Well, here we go. This is the start to a treacherous friendship with these guys. Okay, so we'll go ahead and make sure I didn't drop. Nope, I did not. Okay. Go ahead and pop in a few more of those Lumalites up top just so the game will be happy. Which, in all honesty, a little extra power never hurt anyone. Just ask Tim the Toolman Taylor. Actually, you know what? I can stick you right there. You right to there. And then I'll go into here. All parts, all parts. And let's see, we're gonna need one of you. Plastic and iron. Wow. Are we actually low on supplies? You're telling me out of all this stuff, there's no plastic or iron. I think I just leveled up off of all of just this. Is that a glitch? Odd question. Okay, I think only the first time. That makes me a little happier. So.
Good job. You've successfully learned to craft and produce resources.
So much stuff. Okay, they can live down there. We'll deal with the rest of it later. Didn't even see you, tiny little suckers. Glad that stuff doesn't blow up. Okay. Now I know that there's a lot of enemies in here. And also a lot of like different types of loot. So we're only gonna be grabbing these guys. And anything else that seems like it might be useful. I'm honestly a big fan of the stuff that you can just casually walk around and pick up. Like this stuff. Yes, I'm watching my health slowly drop every time they come near me. Oop, wrong button. That was a complete Nimrod move of me. Grab this guy, pop a few of those batteries. Are these guys attracted to the light? Oh, they are. Maybe? And I will say that is one thing they did really good in this game. Different enemies have different, like, classifications of what they attack. So some of them will attack you if you have the lights on. Some will run away from the lights. Like, such a wide variety. Oh, right off the edge. Should have been a little more cognizant of where I was throwing that. Hello, little bear, don't jump. There we go. Yeah, and those teddy bears are always new discoveries. So I think that there's a bunch of different types of them. I have not played with a shark yet in this game, so I do not know how scary they are. Don't necessarily want to know either. And he's right there. Dismantle some stuff. Kind of saw it out the corner of my eye while I was right there, that blue guy. Those are always jam-packed full of loot. And G to take all. And then they just sink away. I hear... I hate trying to get these things when they're right here. They're like in such the most inopportune spot. Which I guess is kind of what's good for them. But it's annoying as piss for me. And pull that guy back in. That's really all I was wanting to do here. I wasn't wanting to grab a whole bunch of stuff. And let's see. Honestly, might as well just grab these while we're waiting. I guess this is kind of like a speedy run. We're not going for loot everythingness. I don't even know how long it would take to go through and scrap everything. poor guy's arm. I'm glad he's a robot. Gotta be a robot to do this kind of work. And we're almost to level 6. So I might just hold off and not get those crates. Because the next tier of crates are so much better. Okay. Just do that real quick. Skills. Because what I'm wanting is right here. The store right. A petrol generator. You put in electricity and bioorganics and you get out petrol. I don't even... Oh, right there, generator. So you use that to make 10 kilowatts of power and 20,000 liters of carbon dioxide. That only takes 2 kilowatts. Makes 7,200 liters. Honestly, that may not be a bad way to go. I don't know what this is for yet. Like, I see the pallets, but I don't quite understand what they're for yet. I do want that and this. I'll get that next go around with this and this. Hull stabilizer. Yeah, so I got a couple upgrades next go around. Like, I don't know what replica scanner. Photo drone, more. I think those are boat upgrades. It's the only thing I could think of. Binoculars, friendly sweetheart, night sight, dehumidifier, depth glow, courier skimmer. Those are cool. Not quest locked. Oxygen generator. Yeah, I don't know what a lot of that's for. I do know I'm going to pop down here real quick. Drop off that little bit of stuff. Pick up these so I get my loot goblin experience things. Wow, I'm actually draining the battery. Between me and this thing. Let's see. Yeah, we're almost to the next level. And just drop a little bit more of this lovely stuff. Honestly, I'm not upset with this. We can go full red, white, and blue. Honestly, I kind of like that. I think that's how we'll stay. Oh, those mines. They called it a mine. Alright, so we're going to head off to the next area. Make sure our generator be on. Also need to hook up here. You go into there. You go into there. And you to you. Need a little bit of stored juice. Okay. And I guess away we go. I'm just going to use the electric power on this go. At least until I get the diesel up and running. I wish I could turn the lights on and off. Thought that might be a little better, but not really. You know what? We'll go ahead and... What are we doing? We're doing... Speed. There we go. That looks a little better. Oh, of course there's another battery bank right there when we leave. But you know what? That's okay. Sorry, just responding to messages while I'm floating on. Okay, so it looks like we have a couple... I can't quite tell what those are yet. I can't tell if those are... Yeah, those are mines. Speaking of which, I never built my little pew-pew.
The beacon is here, silent and dark. The systems here sleep without power, and without their signal, we drift aimlessly. Bring back the power, and awaken the beacon's voice to guide us forward.
Hard turn. I'm gonna try something because I've been trying to figure out how to moor this thing properly. Is that really all I like to do is not anchor it? Okay, so what I ended up doing here, I actually just got here in my normal playthrough. As you can tell how much faster I've actually gone through, because it's an hour and a half in. I've played for about 3 hours on my other file, but you know, that's beside the point. What I did is I kind of just systematically cleared the whole thing. And I think I'm going to do something very similar again, but I want to do one other thing. I do need to build some stuff. So We're going to build one of you, add the parts, add the parts. And just go ahead and deal with all this stuff. Should have stuck that down below so I could do all this. But that's beside the point. Because I didn't think ahead. Although then I would have had to have gone downstairs to actually do this. No one wants to go down in the dark, scary dungeon. These little suckers. You guys are the reason I'm so well off in my main game. Just so you know. Because I got that electric pistol in my main game. And watch it. Oh, I can't change it. That electric pistol and those guys, they had like swarmed up wicked bad. And, yeah, I just sat there with the electric pistol plugged in, going to town. I think I killed like 90, 100 of them. There was a lot. And just hack and slash away. I do need to wait. I need to let this stuff actually build up and be done. And while that's running, let's see, what do we want to enhance? The hydraulics up to level 10. I don't know what to do with the pressure just yet. So I've kind of been leaving that alone. So I think we'll leave it for there. Let's see. We'll get the diesel refinery. And what I did in my normal playthrough. Let's see. I stuck it right here. Like, it's just conveniently located right there. And then just electric, diesel, done. Like, it doesn't get much simpler. I would use the petrol if I had a better, like, reason to. But as of right now, I don't really have a reason to use petrol. I kind of just want to pump that full and be done with it. That right there. Add to holster. I need you, and you get connected to this. And then this guy just goes to town. $80, $90, and we're done. Alright, so we're going to let that keep running. Got everything but a couple crates down here. Little popcorn nuggets. And, yeah, I guess we'll just smash these guys through the door since we know they're hiding in there. Any of you survive? No? Too bad. And then this guy is what does that. He does the zippy zappy. Creates like a popcorn. Not really useful against like single enemies, but like this little group right here. Very, very good for those. We will grab this. This is a very nice piece of equipment. Excuse me. Excuse me. Somebody really made a mess down here. Let's go ahead and unlock you, 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 you. Let's see. I think that's where I'm going to call it for those. I do want to build a bunch of these. So we're going to add 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. Two, 3. That is a flat surface. It's got me second guessing. Square screen in the front. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, so that'll work on all these. Go ahead and just drop off, you know, the rest of that junk. And while he's doing all that, you're very close. We'll go ahead and throw up some solar panels. But the big boys, these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't think it'd be that quick. So we're gonna need one of those, 2 of those. Plastique, logic frame, alloy frame. Alright, so all that stuff should be getting worked on. Looks like we have a bunch of it in our little waiting list too. So we'll go ahead and let that build up for just a little bit. I love all of our tasks at the moment. Also going to hop on down here and make it even worse by charging ourselves up momentarily. Quick heal. Quick backup. Don't know where that thing's going. I love and hate the relationship with these things so much. Like, ugh. If I go up this way, we're fine. Okay, so, oh, we're waiting for that. Plastic and iron. Here's some more plastic. Here's some metal. Metal and plastic. Might as well get it all at once. No sense in waiting. Albeit, I feel like it's primarily waiting on us. Look at that poor cable down there. It's like, I don't know what to do. I got overstretched and stimulated. I feel so bad for doing that to these guys. I really do. They didn't choose this life. I don't even think this life chose them. They were going to be caretakers like me. And then they took an arrow to the knee. Hello. Fun paint. I didn't even know you can get up here. Not even gonna lie. Alright, so let's see. We're also going to want to build another one of you, because you can run from here to here. And these guys are not going to be optimum because they're kind of about dead. Are you guys completely dead? I'm like stuck. Oh, another way up. Alright, so back to what I was gonna do. Come on. Plug me in, boss. I just really need to take some time and wait for all of this to get done. Solar cells, connector port, logic chip, alloy frame. I think I might have only done 3 of those. See how over encumbered I can get. Okay, so we're going to stick all of you in there. Honestly, at this point, I don't think it matters exactly which one gets what. That should do it. This guy over here will get all of our miscellaneous. I need to keep that one. A petrol grenade. Okay, I think that'll do it. And then these, we need 5 of you and 5 of you. Which also means we get to knock you guys down. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Okay. Plug you in. Guess just let that run for a little bit. And then I needed some resources. So I needed iron, plastic, that should be a nice little plethora of things I can do and or use. So I back up top, check to make sure our solar is going good. That's still not built, but this is. Yeah, I saw the random slime. There you go. You're waiting for a Lumi mid. Fabricating blocked output. I don't know what you're waiting for. Alright, that should be the last of our other thing. Let's see. So, the Lumi mid. I need solar cells, plastic glass. Lumi mid. I don't know, boss. I'm just gonna go on a looting spree here soon. Yeah, so this is what I did last time. Look at all that electric. All those kills. All that bioorganic material. Is it the proper way to do it? I don't think so. But I also wasn't the one that intentionally did it. The only thing that would make it better is if I could plug myself in while I did this. Hey, now this guy. Plug in the power. Plug out the diesel. Honestly, at this point, might as well. Can't believe that thing survived. I also don't like how close that mine is. I'm missing... I know what I'm missing. Hold on. Let's turn on our flashlight. Grab out our little boom boom. We never actually powered this place up. little better. What's the matter, bros? What's the matter? You don't like my lights? You tell me you're allergic to the sunlight. You're supposed to shine bright like a diamond. Alright, but now we got lights. It does make it a lot easier to actually do stuff. And since we are apparently short on supplies, we're going to grab a whole bunch. I just wish I could remember what supplies I'm low. Oh, right there. Iron and plastic. Glass, plastic, copper. I am also massively over encumbered. And those little worm things. I see you. I think that's probably what I'm over encumbered from. Hello? Did you come to talk to me about your electric bill? I don't know where he was going, but he was going there fast. Alright, so now that we have all that biomass, we just come in here and we go from 113.2 to 99. That was a lot of organic matter. And then we'll drop on down here. Do the normal mumbo jumbo in there. And then as you start getting more supplies, we should be getting happier. But you're not. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this with me. Just because I can. Like, no legit other reason. And yes, this next room is full of blobs. Light blobs, dark blobs. Every color in between blob. Old McBlobby had a blob. Blah, 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 blah. But you know, sometimes McBlobby needs friends too. Maybe we'll be McBlob's friend. Not that guy, though. That guy hurts. Alright, I'm going to build one of those right there. And hope that I have enough stuff to actually, like, finagle it. I feel like I've been waiting on that piece. Waiting for a display screen. And that is building now. There we go. Tell you what, those are some angry somebodies. I think we'll leave it at that. Now, how many of these things are there? I feel like I keep power leveling off of those guys for a little. Oh, hey, look. Maybe I should go get that. It's giving my boat a kiss. Might as well. Okay, let's pop into here. Drop you in there. That's better. Oh, I'm still attached. Excuse me. Excuse me. This isn't fun anymore. Excuse me. It's only fun when I do when I do this to you. Okay, we're gonna build a lot more of you. And you know what? We might as well get you going since we're here. Get that diesel full. You're still not ready? What material are you waiting on? For whatever that takes. Doesn't really tell you. Oh, right there. Add all parts. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those. I don't know why that wasn't popping up before. You guys still want to play? Hello? Okay. We'll go ahead and continue on with our journey. So let's see. Drop. Oop. Oop. And then this just goes for a walk with us. One of these ends is not hooked up to anything, and it would be you. And then you just go in there. Let's see. Nothing here I'm terribly worried about. More so just so excited to play in here. You just sit here and hold it. Look at that electricity go. Little popper crackers. Oh, gotta love this little gun. feel bad for those little ones. I don't know why those ones in particular. The little dark ones I enjoy more. It's like I feel bad for hitting that poor little guy underneath the stairs. I honestly just came up for you. The added loot was an extra bonus. Lights, please. Why? What you guys doing? You guys having fun in there? Alright, let's see. Log data. Lots of logs. Hope you guys enjoyed reading all those. It was great for me. How about you? Have a nice day, caretaker. Ruh-roh. Hello? Who wants to go pop?
The communication array is damaged. Repair it, recharge the relay, and let the beacon speak again.
Okay, so I gotta recharge it. And let the beacon speak again. Okay, so we'll plug you into there. Okay, I didn't think so. I'll bump you. Woo! Right on down there. I hear you. Don't want to hear you, but I hear you. Not my face. Just plug into there. There we go. Alright, so now the little beacon thingy should be good to go. Let's see. Let's go ahead and drop off the rest of this stuff. And then this is about full, so we're going to take this on a little trip, empty it out, get some goodies, and hopefully get everything finishly built. Fine. Try to get everything built up. There we go. English is hard sometimes. Oh, and these things, they magnetize. So we're going to take all that, and we're going to drop off all that. And then we're going to take you and stick you right there. I think it was stuck, like it couldn't build anymore because that thing was full. You see, it's kind of doing things again. So let's see. In here, throw as much stuff as we can. Which one, are you my weird one? No. You can have whatever I just stuck in there. Was it important? No. So let's see. Paint that thing. Family photos, paint. trying to remember what I'm gonna need to fix that thing up top. I think it was like plastic, iron, maybe copper. Let's see. Do I have more plastic? I do. There we go. I took my copper. I don't think I'm going to need any fabric. Maybe iron. Split 5. Alright, that should be good. I'll go ahead and get these guys plugged in. I really don't know what these do. All I know is they fit in here nicely and I want them full. I don't remember if they are supposed to help with speed or maybe better power? Maybe? Alright. But in any case, let's grab our container. Oh, I was hoping I could stick it in my pocket. We are going to heal up and everything before we start heading all the way up. So let's see. Go ahead and plug that in there. And this into me. And borrow some of the boat's power. And heal me up. And then back up just for the sake of backup. And we're gonna go ahead and just grab some of this stuff while we're here. I wish I can kind of get like an idea, like just a flat out total of like how much stuff we have on the boat. Make it a little bit easier to keep track of. And we should be hitting probably level 7 before we leave this little island. Because we're going at a pretty decent rate. That was only one. Let me grab a power from here. Plug me in, plug me in. It's just a weird feeling we're going to be here a little while. Especially when it gives you two different things, like plastic and metal. So drop off all this stuff. Alright, that should be good. Let's head on up. Hello. Was not expecting to see you here today. I just completely forgot a door. I hate that you're hiding. I feel so bad for these dark little slimes. I like these ones. Well, that is... I think the same one we're using. We cannot get in there. We need a level 3 access. Okay, so back to what we were doing. Up we go. Pop little crackers. Okay, so shit level 7. Oh, that looks like it might be on fire. Throwing the petrol may have been a bad idea. I want to turn around and not look. Okay, we're not going to look. Okay. Hasn't exploded yet. Oh, shoot. That's right. We're going to need to actually use you. First try. Alright, so let's go ahead and try to pop our plastic iron. I don't like the thunder going off when I'm this high up, but thank you for asking. Is it copper plastic iron? I'm just gonna go on down the stairs real quick. Oh, I'm over encumbered. That's why I'm going so slow. It's like I'm not normally this slow. Chest. I still hasn't gone kapooey. Let's see. I'll throw in... Oh, I already forgot what I needed. Copper, plastic, iron. We're gonna hope that was it. Up the big ladder we go. Where we stop, the top only knows. Oh, it was copper, plastic, and iron, and I had just enough iron. And yes, I'm still using my ship as a central power hub. Because why not? I am using so much power. Let's stick this like right here. And can I fix it? No, I cannot. Guess we'll go ahead and repair the boat. You do not stick to the stairs. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Alright, so let's see. I need this. All the stuff that can go straight into here. Okay, so go ahead and just grab everything out of there. We will stick in depaint. And then this one will be for the foods. And you can go in there. I guess I'm just going to throw the parts in here because they are kind of heavy. And I don't know why. There we go. I don't know why those had like a little marker on them. Just need a couple display screens. And I'm going to run up and check and see if I can figure out. You guys are such pains in the butts. That says it's blocked. Okay. Apparently that was it. It was just blocked. There we go. All that juicy power going in. I guess I can go ahead and grab all this stuff off of here, since they're not going to need it anymore. And I'm going to drop these supplies down below because they're heavy. They're very, very heavy. Let those go for a second. See what's going on. Really? Okay. I don't even know. Let's go ahead and activate this next portion. So aside from gaining access to level 3, which I feel like it might just be a continuation.
Relay is alive again. Data streams freely, revealing paths once hidden. Beyond these waters awaits the Lazarus Complex, humanity's greatest hope. Seek it out, Caretaker.
Nice, so we are now caught up to what took me 3 hours. It's been 2.5, but I've kind of been playing around. And you guys still haven't even seen that. It's very sad. And I've also discovered, despite taking a lot more power, I like dismantling a little bit better this way. I think it's because it doesn't feel as clunky. But let's get on our boat, and then we'll take a look at that stuff. The art of the power level. Not to mention all the bioorganic materials. Because, I mean, our tanks are full. Yeah. So, I don't know if we even have... Yeah, we got 8.9 kilograms in there. Excuse me, I did not want to go down there. But now that I know they're down there. $27, $28.9, $31. There were 31 right there. So go ahead and reel this guy in. That should hopefully be able to survive on its own battery. What is that? Might just be a duffel bag. Yeah, just a duffel. Well, that was fun, everyone. What do we think? What do we think of this lovely game? Let's send that on down. Crunch up all that stuff. I don't know where I keep getting the random rubber from. But we will head up here, take a look at some customization options. Do I? Oh, I have to have the paint on me. Okay. Which to me means we build one of these. And we take all of our paints. Thank you. And now we take this and we... put it right there. Does that make sense? All right, so let's see. Not too shabby. Okay, a little different. Not a big fan. I'm digging that. Now this is the tower. Honestly, right there. The hull. Maybe. Let's do it this way just to get whatever boost we get, if any. Got one of those. We got 5. Like, it makes a sound. I don't know what the sound means. But I kind of like the pink floors. I'm not even gonna lie. Now, if I put this on me... not so much there. Yes. I dig it. Alright, so we'll pop these in here. Oh, she looks so fresh. Okay, let's figure out where we're going to go next. So, we are right here. We're not going to go where it wants us to go. I guess we can just head up that way. Well, let's clear. I'll head up that way. Get everything running. And then we gotta see if we actually get more speed or not. I tell you what, we accelerated a lot faster. Oh. So we're not going to really stop at these guys. I think that thing is underwater. There's a very good chance that might be underwater. And yes, we are definitely faster. But I'm going to say it's because of the fancy new paint. That's the only thing that's got to be it. Let's see, what are you gonna be? Aside from such a peaceful game. Oh, I have seen one of these things on Vuvix. I see it from here. I honestly don't know if I can take one of these. Because my normal little cheap tricks are not going to work for this thing. Let's see. Okay, just take all the basic loot. We're just gonna electrify everything. And he's above me shooting already. We're up to 125 of them. And it doesn't seem like they're letting up. Well, he's not happy I'm here. That's for sure. Okay, just get up the boat. I don't know if I can take him like this. Okay, I can hit his guns. I can attempt to hit his guns. So they both still light up. There we go. Now, I don't think there's anything he can do. This one's probably gonna be a little closer. Like, how does one get up there? I guess I just sit here and keep shocking it? I just don't know if it's really doing anything. Oh, there we go. High-tech scraps, tech scraps, aluminum, copper, wire, metal. Okay. Pretty good loot drop, if nothing else. Do not want to go in the water at the moment. Let's see. assume our normal position. Such a cheap little way of doing it. Alright, I need to stop with that. Okay. Heal up. And good. I said good. And back up. Disa 1. Alright, and while we are in here, let's take a look. We got new skills. Alright, so next level of the wind turbine. We can unlock a diesel tank. Efficiency matrix. Strong general purpose efficiency boost across all resources. Field binoculars. Animalities. Medium battery. Yes on that. Pistol shards. Shock grenades. Water purifier. Water. Oni fuelite. Petrol resource backpack. Oh, okay, so those two go together. Spark cell would go with the other gun. Let's see. Other resource-wise, we'll get the fuel cable. And diesel engine cylinder booster. Diesel engine cylinder. Okay, so we got this guy in here for now. But if we were to... Let's see. That is a port. So is that. Could do something like that. And then we could throw that guy. Let's see. We have power in. I don't know what I'm getting all this waste from, but I'm not going to complain too much. Honestly, I just wish there was a spot on this wall. Alright, but let's go ahead and look at this. We're going to 1, 2, 3. We're also going to come here and take all this stuff out. just add the missing parts. Whisper does 2.5 kilowatts. Cyclone does 5. So that one will be a heck a lot better. And sorry, my girlfriend is mass spamming Instagram. Let's see. Okay, there we go. That takes care of that. Now what we will do is come over here. We'll just pop that right in there. Pretend walls don't exist. Run you up to there. You into you. Filtering system connector port. I don't know why sometimes it goes for it, sometimes it doesn't. And then this will go into here. And then we can use this, if I can ever get here. Drop all that in there, turn that on. That will slowly start filling these guys up. Which hopefully there's some sort of indicator. If not, I'm pretty sure we can just walk up to it and it'll be like, hey, yeah, we got 22 liters. So not the end of the world. So we can get salt water. I don't know what we would use the salt water in this. We have engine exhaust. Alright, so now that we have all that made, let's go ahead and upgrade. I'm going to take all that. I'm going to take you apart. Take you. I'll take you. I will fill up personally with you. There we go. That's what we like to see. I like the fact you can lift the lid for a second too. So we probably should upgrade these guys. It looks like I can actually throw one more up here too. Two. Three. 4. And let's go ahead and it's these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, you're already built and running. Look at you go. Being an overachiever. I'm gonna run down. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We can just do it here. Missing parts. And 2, 3, and 4, and 5. Ooh, is it spreading? I thought it was spreading. See, I don't know if that's just me. I don't know what that is. But we should be more than set for power for a little while. Our diesel will take a little time to fill up, cap off. But when we get back up to there, we will take a look at the map. Okay, so add missing parts. I think I'm definitely gonna have to start doing these one at a time because I feel like I have way more, although those will disappear. I'm feeling brave. Oh, why am I feeling brave? Get me that 4 loot. Yeah. one of you had the human goop? Geronimo. Ooh, new paints. Geronimo. Okay, now that we got some new goodies, let's see. Anything worth it? Fancy paint? Oh, I like that one. What do you look like on our scarf? Eh. Eh. Cracking arms. Cracking arms. Cracking arms is where it's at. Okay, so we're gonna figure out where we're going next. Diesel is sitting at 2,000, so what we can do is take this, plug it into there. We want you on filling yourself. Now, this looks like it might be underwater, so we're gonna head here. Away we go, little boys and girls. Back on an adventure. Adventure time with Nimrod. Let's see, is my net down? It is. Well, we got a little time. How's this doing? Looking good. Honestly, 98? I mean, we go through diesel very quickly, but overall, like, it's not terrible. Let's build one of these. There we go. That'll pop them all at the same time. Oh, we're getting close. I'm gonna watch those fuel tanks up front. 'Cause it looks like everything's pumping fuel, but those ones up front are definitely pumping faster. And somebody's having a fire nearby. I can sniff it. So I'm wondering if this is going to be oil or if this will be petrol. So I'm not really sure. I am sure that that looks like a gigantic thing on the top of it. Don't know if I want to be here. I feel like I might be in danger. Refuel outpost Gamma. Yeah, lots of little critters. I do see lots of diesel tank or oil tanks. Ooh, those guys are flying. This one could be interesting, to say the least. Let's see, add that. That one wasn't as horrible as I thought it would be. There we go. Got their attention. Now, we switch to you. Grab some power. There we go. Let me just reel this one in. And equip this one. Because I do know that we want to try to take that thing out so it doesn't respawn. Which might be easier said than done. It looks like it's falling. There we go. Kind of feeling stupid, kind of feeling brave. Yeah. Yeah, and that's just like random litter. They're just kind of randomly, flying around over here. Gotcha. I drop off the junk. Wrong button. Yes. Okay. I got the shimmy shimmy shakes. What's that guy? Cataleonia hull. Flat stripes, clean edges, no shading. Make it bold. Make it meant to survive the distance. Nope. Yup. I like it. Let's get you... Do I have new things I can buy, like good gun? I would like good gun. Laser sight, suppressor barrel, breacher barrel, flamethrower. So I get a bolt rifle at level 11. Looks like it's my first, like, decent gun. Alright, that looks like it was the majority of the bad guys. Just trying to get a little closer. so now we jump down here. Oh, and of course it's these guys' awakening hour. Good morning. Getting too far forward. I know, you little cranky things. Lucky for you, I can do this all day. Alright, so let's see. Petrol. Are these all petrol? I feel like I should probably wait till morning. You guys like those. Blobs. Gotta love them. So we're gonna unhook you for now. Pop all that stuff in there. See how much fuel we can actually gather. I know, those little critters are getting wicked annoying. Alright, so we have diesel and petrol here. Oh, there's some diesel. What were you? I don't have any fuel cables. Oh, little poppers. Pauper's happy little penguins. Broken mosquito. I feel like our first order of business should be to hook this. Into this. Give this place whatever it may be. You guys good? There you go. Give this place whatever it may be. Some life. Oh, the slimes. Okay, nothing in that one. And that should push all the petrol into one tank. Although I don't have a way to store petrol at the moment either. Like a decent way to store it, I guess I should say. Let's go see what else we got going on here. We'll take this guy, plug it into there. Put you into there. That kind of maybe scared me a little bit. Not gonna lie. Alright, now all the diesel should be coming up to this one. Why are you stopping at 1,000? $12.99. I don't know. But I can run it over to my tank, who is going to do input only, which should hopefully fill all those pretty well. The petrol, I do not know. Let's finish looking around. Mosquito bugs. I think that's what they're called. It's mosquitoes. Because I found like the husk of one. It was like broken mosquito. Now we do not have power over here yet. Which I'm not sure how to get it over there. We are going to steal our buddy here. Thank you for your service. And then big tanks over here. But I guess those are not being used for anything? Question mark? There we go. Some power up in this place. Get this guy knocked out. Well, not knocked out, but you'll know what I mean. Let's see. Security. Log data. Alright, so not much going on there. I don't see any way in from there. Pop up here. Can I... What's that? Gotta go to the top of the ladder. Oh yeah, this is where I shot that thingy. All sorts of goodies there. A compass. And I do not think we're like in a massive need for resources at the moment. Maybe that's it. Let's try repairing this, see if that fixes it. Just for curiosity's sake on my end. That might have been it. Bowling balls, bowling pins. Over encumbredness. Otherwise, nothing up here. Oh, we have power there now. Okay. And I can get them through the window. Hello? I could do something I've never done before. Ooh, that's pretty. What's up, Vuvik? I am. I really wanted to keep playing after I recorded my video for the week. So I just made a new world, and I kind of just have been playing a lot. What are you guys for? 4 memories, patience times 1. I don't know what those are. I did discover a trick. I don't know if you know this, but when you are in your little inventory menu, you can hit Q, and it stacks the stuff in there. So you don't have to sit there and do it one at a time. Very nice. How'd it go? And for anybody watching that does not know, this is the great Vuvik. He has taught me more than I think most other people. It's a very wonderful thing. Taught me how to play Oxygen Not Included, Satisfactory. Started teaching me how to play this game as well, and then I tried to not learn anything. Very nice. Did you get your perfect human? And also, you might be able to answer me. Do you know why some of these things have like a glow around them? Like I was thinking maybe they're ship items that just stay on the ship. But I wasn't sure. It really is, and I discovered the paint schemes. It's massively atrocious, and I love it. I have the, oh, what is it called? Hold on. It's going to irritate me. This. I got Sea Dragon for most of it, but I was digging the pink floor. Like, I couldn't not. But I do have some different things now. I think we'll stick with that. Yeah, we're going to be the Krakens. Q. But yeah, I just got to the first petrol station. Refuel Outpost Gamma. I was hoping there would be a lot of oil-based stuff here. Not oil, but diesel-based stuff. Because I don't really have a use for the petrol yet. Nor do I really have a use for, honestly, much diesel. I have this little generator that I've been working with. Just feeding it all the biomass. And it's actually been doing good. And I mean, just from this little fuel up, those things are pretty much full. Let's grab our little crate. And I've also decided I do not like... Whoa, little lag spike. I do not like bringing everything to the grinder, so I just manually grind everything. And I've also discovered that at nighttime, those little Slimer-looking things that come up on your boat at night, great way to farm some experience and some biodiesel. Oh, also, these things. Did you know these rest frames? Look at that. All that stuff. I have the pistol, but I don't know. I've been having more fun with the electric gun than anything. Especially against these little slimes. Money. You still digging the game though? You still liking it a lot? There's got to be more to this place than just this. There is. There is more to it. Yeah, if this is still early access, I cannot wait to see later on. Like, just the depth of detail they already have in it. But I do see what you were talking about more so now with the rain. That rain is like unrelenting. I also don't know why a mattress took so long to dismantle. And speaking of rain, like, I know it's supposed to be the middle of nowhere, but if there's no power, no heat, no condensation, it doesn't work well. And since I don't have much need for petrol, like, I guess I could make a small electric generator and some petrol containers, but that's a single use. And I don't know what I'm going to use fresh water for. Have you used these efficiency matrices? And if so, what do they go to? Oh, right there. Strong general purpose efficiency boost across all resources. What is it attached to, though? To your builder? Like this? Oh. Okay. I never even really noticed the plugs there before. Do you have any? No. It's just so many little things in this game that they don't mention. And like something like that, I probably would have gone the entire game without ever noticing. much I want to do here. Nice little pit stop, though. So... And I hoped this was wrong, but this is a huge map. Like, I'm kind of hoping that they just didn't decide to stop. Reset view. There we go. I guess we'll hit there and there next. Because why not? Yeah, these little guys right here. They're fun to farm for, like, experience and if you need biofuel and stuff. Oh, that's a different shark. He's not lit up. What are they? I don't know. Our other shark friend disappeared. Holy crud. I mean, if they're this big already in early access, I can only imagine what it's going to be like later on. It's like I keep seeing all that stuff out in the distance. And it's like, woo! Like, I kind of don't want to stay here, but I also kind of do. Because I feel like I need to build a few things before I go on a massive adventure. I can't see junk. Oh, I'm at a node. Oh. I'm really at a node. I am right on this thing and I still can't see it. There it is. Yeah, I haven't really figured out the best way for these guys. All I know is I kind of cheaped it my first go round. I shot his guns off. But I am ready to get some new guns. Which I think my next, like, major upgrade will be bolt rifle at a level 11. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Alright, so did these not go to my gun? Attached to magazine. Bolt pistol. Like, do I only need one of these? Okay, so I only need like one magazine. Whoa, hello. Oh, shike. It's been a minute since I've saved. Auto backup it is 26 minutes ago. I need to get better at doing that. All right, what have I done? Okay, so if that's the case, I'm gonna pop in here. I'm horrible about that in pretty much every game. Auto backups are like my best friend in the world. Get a bunch of that going. Got power in there already. Wait, you can? Game auto pickup. Oh, okay. Oh, we'll do 15. Oh, that's very, very helpful. We're so close. Be patient. Alright, so we'll get that going. I'm getting the junk underneath the robot, aren't I? Yep. So, you gonna keep playing this game, or have you hit the point where you're done for a while? And by the way, I think this might be the best trick you ever told me about. You still got that much more to go? I should have plugged that back in. Never thought I'd see one of those that close. Yeah, I should have popped on your stream for a little while, seen what you had going on. There's, strangely enough, not a lot of people playing this like I thought there would be, especially for how big the game is, like, or how well the game's playing. And how's your Ani Conlini coming? I saw a little bit of it this afternoon. Darned it, not. The scrapper. 1 second. Let's see. Scrapper. Got the recycler. Oh, very nice. Yeah, when I popped on, you were doing a lot of digging. A water purifier. If you see it, just tell me about where it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I have a hard time. I don't know if it's my ADHD, but the game stops moving for a little while. So it doesn't exist anymore in my head. Which I think is why I normally like the faster paced games, although they're hard to like stream and do much with for me because I ramble. You guys do so much better with just a smack. Yeah, because I was going to try doing what you said and just building one wherever I go. But I don't know. It just didn't end up working well for me. What are you doing in there? Sir. Poor thing. There you are. Let's help you out real quick. Right. I want to dismiss. Oh. Is that a power? That makes sense. So now I know what it does if you run out of power while you're doing it. Okay. Just gonna hurt you. I'm gonna try to get a little bit better with it. Because, like, even going from here to there just irritates me for some reason. But, you know what? Let's give it a shot. After I do this. Alright, so we're gonna have to upgrade this a little bit. More carry capacity. Have you found pressure to come in handy at all? Okay. So I don't need to go absolutely, like, crazy with it yet. Boop. One more alloy frame, please. Okay. Okay. It is a little nicer when it's outside and you can just fling stuff in it. Minus these boxes. Ugh. Up. In. Oh, apparently I grabbed that one. Do you have it so you can lift these large crates? Like, efficiently? It really is. I kind of sped through the little tutorial zone, leveled up just enough to, oh, what did I need? Okay, I leveled up to level 2 just so I could get the basics down. And then I just kind of took off. Nope, nope, in you go. Yeah, I've put improved hydraulics, the lifting capacity, the up 20%. I mean, it's a little better, but not noticeably. See, I didn't really have much of an issue with power management. Because I figured, you know, if we're taking this boat everywhere, then we're going to have access pretty much everywhere we go. I do know these tiny little batteries just do not cut it, though. Hello. More tiny little batteries. Whoop. Hit the ledge. hello. He's very friendly, see? Whew. And then, let's see. Oh, back up here. Yes, yes, yes. You're all a grouchy bunch of whatever you is. All you're doing is giving me fuel. I have it unlocked in my main playthrough. I didn't this time because I honestly couldn't figure out how to use it. Where is it? Right there. But I think I might have figured it out. Just based off of the description for that one. You stick it on your back and then you hope. Oh yeah, I was building ammo. Forgotten about that. Do you use the glow sticks at all? Yeah, I was trying to find a reason to keep them, but I couldn't really find much. Same thing with the small batteries. I just have them equipped right now for I don't know what reason, to be honest with you. Can you just stick them in here? You can. Very nice. Move one there too. Thank you. Goodbye. The world's weirdest setup. no. Yeah, let's equip you. Yeah, see, this was the part I was running into issues with. How do I... Okay. So then if I put that in here... I grab that cable and plug it in. Save some of the biomass for later. Yeah, I saw a couple things in the little tech tree that needed it. Ooh, lights. Complete quest friendly by design to unlock. Is that what it is? Oh, maybe not. Laser sight, night sight, suppressor, and voltage minimizer. Connect to the Oni Spark. So many things to charge. Let's see, throw that junk in there. Whoop. Autosave. Alright, so I'll save some of the biomass for later. In my regular playthrough, it's a lot more organized than that. This one's just kind of become a jumbled mess because I'm just enjoying life. So do not judge too harshly. Look down, grab cable from yourself, connect. Oh! That's actually a very handy little trick. Let's see, I need you to rotate. There you go. Alright. I think I am going to call this place done for a little while. I want to go explore. Upgrade and explore. Take everything. Nothing to go in there. Don't think I had any more of that. I've also been running into an issue where if you have these parts, they don't get used if they're in the box. Like they have to be in your inventory. I had a biomass. I color-coded and named everything that was in my other one. And then I hit that point, it was like, why am I really doing this right now? Grab this guy up. Grab that. Where to go, where to go. Didn't end so hot for me last time we went here. Let's go here. See, it's how it needs to be. And yes, there is a little snake pit up front on the right side. That is solely there for the purpose of getting extra diesel. Leave Rolly guy alone. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. I've taken out one, but I was in like a really good position where I was able to kind of cheese him a little bit with the electric gun. Not so much with that one. And it really does amaze me, the speed difference if you shut that guy off. Ooh, didn't know I could just get into the one menu. Oh. That's, yeah, that's a big difference there. Guess I'll be waiting for Snipper Riffle. Well, okay, so he doesn't seem to care too much if you bump into him a little. Kind of curious. I think that's the Lazarus place it's wanting me to go to. I think I'm gonna go over there next. So I think I've been there. Yeah, that was the beacon. Now, I should ideally not have to bring power to this one because it's a power plant of some sorts. Okay. Let's see. Lots of crates to open. Some things up top to pop. Press E to change. Oh, I think you and I have different key setups. Because E takes me out, but if I hit F, I can look around the cabin like normal and still steer and everything. Because I was looking at that when you were playing the other day. It was like number pads. Okay, so probably should not do this at night. Ah. You know, good on you for playing that well with Lefty. Alright, so, since we just got all sorts of new ammo, let's see what kind of havoc we can cause. Hello, little robots. Honestly, I don't even know if it's worth the ammo for these guys. That's a bigger bulb than normal. Okay, so maybe it is. Get it to pop and then run up and bonk, bonk, bonk. Well, I do gotta say, it's rather amusing because that's like an AR mag. So 1, 2, 3, 2. Okay. Let's build it up. And this will go to wherever needs power. Somewhere. Well, there is a bunch of stuff here. So we will do the thingy. Connector and alloy. Nope. Just go on there. Didn't want to cut you, sorry. Oh, I also learned the hard way that, Propane. Petrol. Petrol explodes. I remember what I needed. Let's see. Connector ports. And 3 alloy frames. Yeah, I grabbed it, chucked it, and said, "Ruh-roh." Now, I do want to get the power started up here. No, no, no. You come back. It'll take but a second. I thought it wouldn't take but a second. But your power is not starting back up. Oh. Hi, friends. How are you in there? Telephone.
Dad? No, sorry.
Almost. Nice. So, do any of these open? No. I gave that power. I see this plywood one. Nope. Yeah, I've looked at a few of them. I haven't built any yet. Battery cell connector, alloy frame launcher chip. Nope. Yes. No. 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 Got some of it. Just need a little aluminum. Aluminium. Oh, hello. Can I get out? Thank you. Found my way in. You guys are wanting to play. So there's a biomass shortage. I don't think it's short. Those little things are rather annoying. Okay, if you all want to play, we'll play. So if I grab the battery... Oh, they changed the keys on me. That's why the thing wasn't loading. Let's play a game. Little suckers are a lot easier to deal with on the boat. Is it... So many of them. Okay. So now comes the interestingly fun part. Just need a logic chip. Okay. So now the battery will gain whenever it can. I think they might have just committed Sudoku. Oh, here comes more rain. Alright. Now that it's daytime, I'm going to heal, save, and then go inside. Slot 3. You guys pop like popcorn. There we go. Now we got some lights around this place. Why are you still hanging out here, bud? Right, open up the doors. Let's get some feeling in this place. Alright, so we are just gonna scrap galore. Let me run one of these to the boat. Let me make just a little bit more of this. that'll help power everything. Oh, little popcorn nuggets. So many of you little nuggets. Guess there's no button in this room. Start hauling stuff around. Although I don't really know all of what we need. I would like to fix these guys. Looks like glass and aluminum might be our downfalls. Okay, so the worse the durability, the more things it's going to take to repair. Your durability is 0. Holy crud, what happened to you? What happened to you, man? Fabric and silicone. Look at Shay. I'll hop on that guy. Give him a little ding. There he is. Well, there. A little closer for me. Well, looks like we're going for a swim. Little swim, little swim, little swim. Out of the water. There's scary things in the water. I'm one of them. Come on, brother. Why can I lift that easier than I can lift you? There you go. Let's go. That's not how I want you to go either, but it's how you went. Alright, so let's see. I need some fabric. That is for sure. And plenty of those little nuggets. Actually, you know what? We have the technology. Make sure we're not getting a better one soon. I want that guy too. Alright, so let's see. Torch is the common, Lancer's the new one. So we're gonna build one of those. Add missing parts. And let's see, what was the other thing? We want some of these. Wish it kind of told you which way was front. Okay, walk down there, grab our goods. Thank you. And then add missing parts. We will equip you. Now let's see. We should be able to put you in 3. A lot brighter. That looks like it was everything. Okay. I guess we'll see how well it works. No, leave them not behind. Yeah, I ended up a little sneak peek into what's coming up. My main playthrough so far, I was saving them all when I loaded in, they glitched so bad. What are you? Broken angel. Okay. Let's see what an angel gives us. All sorts of stuff. Alright, so that was those two. There was another one over here. What is all this? I can't tell what that is back there. What are you? As I dismantle you? Aged Lazarus vial. Okay, goodbye. Ultra tech scrap. Huh. So good stuff. That was weird. Tell you what, that thing ran through some stuff. Oh, box is full. Titanium. Honestly, nothing. Oh, there it is. Bet you that's it. Neutronium and plasma gel. Do not turn the red bio into fuel. Okay. Yeah, I've kind of just been throwing most of this stuff into the other part. And just like saving it. Oh, wrong way. No, right way. That's those. That's recycling. That's recycling. Bioflesh. Alright. So that stuff goes in there. You are full. As are you now. I'm assuming that's what we use to create the flesh bags later. No. Get the good power. I think we're just going to leave this one here in case we come back. Because honestly, this is not a bad little pit stop. Like, I don't know if there's anything we should or need to do on this guy. Just some new data logs. So, some really good nutrients. I'm not sure how quickly I want to get to there. Like, I don't know if I want to take my time or what I want to do. Ooh, your fabric. I needed fabric. I don't know if I need to be spending all these resources if I'm not going to hang out here a lot longer. Got those two. I got that one. Tell you what, these little guys are just like little relentless. I don't know what's. I'm going to let this self-run. That's what we're going to do. Don't really need any of that stuff. We're good up there. Maybe. Honestly, what I've kind of just been doing is just using the boat as a battery. So like I'll get somewhere and I'll hook into here to wherever I need to go until I get some sort of infrastructure done. But I mean, I don't even know where I'm heading next. Like, I know I got the Lazarus thing up ahead. But after that, I don't really know. This looked like it was underwater when I got close. I could just head in a direction and hope. Because I was wanting to go see... Where is it? That thing. So maybe that way? All aboard, who's leaving aboard? There it is. You can do that now with the boat, but won't be able to. Just like power requirements? Or is it just like too inconvenient, or you need like permanent setups? Oh, so probably like the one I'm going to. Kinda looks a little bigger. Oh, this one's small. Okay. This one has those angels. If they are not friendly, I might be SOL.
This place feels different. Too many docks. Too much infrastructure for a single outpost. It's a hub. One spoke of something much larger. Let's find out how far this network reaches.
Okay, we got green slimers. We got a ball. The angels. Is this the one where the angels turned on you? Food processor used to make food. That's gonna be for the other stuff, I think. Yeah. I don't really have much choice. Red dot sight. Like, it's giving me all the upgrades for different guns, but I don't get the gun till next level. And there's already... Yep. Okay. It was this one. Okay, so I need to go unmoor and go like anywhere else. Yep, and the ball's on red alert. Woo! I'm starting to get some frame drops. Graphics. The GPU is running a little warm. We'll drop down that. Reflections. Alright, so I need... grab that and go. Grab that and go, grab that and go, grab that and go! Ah, that was terrifying. That was wicked terrifying. So to the left we have Lazarus, so what's that? Maybe I should listen to the game for a little while. Oh, until I get my frame rates back again. Maybe my computer's just saying it's time. Oh, give you a good repair. You did good, boat. You did good. Oh, that hurts so bad. Okay, we're gonna go to the Lazarus thing, get that going, since that's part of the main quest. is it worth trying? I was having fun just goofing around going everywhere but where I'm supposed to. Where did I? There we go. And now he's harmless. See, I know how to do a couple little okay things. Those angels are terrifying, though. I also don't know how to get up here. Hello. How are you? You're looking mighty fine today. Well, I got a chance to play around. Don't grab, shoot. This is where this one comes in handy. Here we go. Look at your head turning round and round, buddy. Thank you. Well, I just got Biodark. We want to take a guess at what's inside? So spark cell to spark pistol. Nope, apparently there was a me on the roof. Almost all of you. Oh, that was a lot nicer than I thought it was going to be. Drop that stuff in. Let's see. Then we have... I don't know what the difference between these is. Unless that's a max stack. As far as, like, things to buy, like, there's nothing really sticking out to me. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hello. Where'd you little guys come from? Oh, all that for a biodark. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, where did those little guys just come from? Hmm. There we go. Don't know why that was so difficult. Oh, that's just a random pipe hanging out my booty. Forgot I was tethered. Nice little hall. Discovered 2 new items. Drown City. And Bubble Octo. Ah, dig it. Let's see. Let's throw some of our paints in here. They don't weigh much, but they are taking up a lot of space. Barely, faintly see the outline of it now. And I do think once I get here, probably gonna call it a night. About 1 in the morning, been going for almost 6 hours. Pop that guy off. Just coast it on in. I don't even know where the entrance is. Vuvik entrance? Do you remember? Also, why are there so many sharks? Actually, it looks like it might be the entrance on the left. That long. This is the one where you made the human, right? Yeah, I think I see the landing. Shark is pushing my boat.
You found it. The Lazarus complex. Its halls lie dormant, waiting for you to bring it back to life.
And you mean I can't just plug in my boat and call it a day? Iron, plastic, batteries, and ammo. Did you haul your little chest around for this one, or did you clear first, then go back? Lots of parkour, okay. Do I want to start this now or get some sleep? Oh, I'll bring a couple of these batteries. I got plenty of those. Well, down the stairs. Alright, so let me do this then. Drop all that in there. Woo, woo, woo. Alright, so you said lots of ammo. So I have 230 of the pistol for right now. I can make more. You said at least 100 electrical cable. Do there. Iron, plastic, and batteries. How much iron are we talking? Plastic. For the fabric, the gold, the silicone, the copper, glass. I kind of want to start this adventure. I'm also kind of terrified. Nope. I want the tank. Thank you. These guys. Don't need fuel cable. Okay, I'll let that keep going. Heal up. And you said no fuel cable. No, no. Go away. Just talking to the cable. Me and these cables, man. Alright, let's do it. It's a very weird spot for this to stop. You little bugs. Let's see. Parkouring. That was actually a very good hint. Oop. Otherwise, I probably would not have even looked up. Whew, here we go. No turning back. Thank you, Brobot.
The power's offline. We can't access the Hall of Humanity unless you find the main power. It should be on the roof.
Huh. That seems easier said than done. So there's a ladder there leading up, some stairs up to there, and whatever those things are. Geronimo. Well, you've obviously done it, so I mean, of course it's gonna be fine. It's just how many times is it gonna take? to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop. Oh, I can't stand these guys. You caustic little booches. I just need to take Brobot with me. Oh, those things are so annoying. Back up. Oh. That was a good feeling. Tiger's up. Let's see, I got no way in there yet. Alright, well, this is more up. Oh, you would think with all of my Brobot powers, they'd be like, hey, you got this, man. I can't run. Ba-dum. You weigh a lot. Let's see, can I... There we go, I can sprint again. Don't pick up the stuff, Nimrod. Sir, watch where I'm walking, please. Kinda terrified. I don't have room for loot. I don't have room for loot. Yeah. Vuvik, you got me stressing. Rex? T-Rex based paint? No. It must be better. Scarf. That's better. You got any charge left in you, buddy? Well, here we go. We don't have room for loot. Oh, that was a little close. Felt the pucker on that one. I'm glad I upgraded my flashlight. Hello, brother. You made it pretty far. Don't know where that goes, but I'm glad it's there. Yeah, the pucker factor was real. Very, very close. Okay. Quick little, holy crud. Okay. And the daylight's actually out. Oh. That coffee is much good. Much good and much needed. In my robotic times of need. That ladder's... That was a long ladder. Shut my flashlight off and conserve battery. I didn't even look at my quest. Discover and enter the Lazarus complex to restore humanity's future. The warehouse. Enter the warehouse and discover what secrets it hides and awakening the hall. I need to, we'll hide that one. Nope. Okay, I'm at the very top. See that? Oh, there's a friend. Sounds like music. Please don't be hostile. I'm okay if those are hostile. Those are expected. I can't handle these things being hostile right now. And there are dark blobs in there. Hello? I kind of don't want to touch the babies. Those little poppers. Feel like they're watching them. Oh, I picked right. We're gonna hide out here for a little bit. Whew. Okay. That was a little stressful. And surprisingly enough, I made it with pretty much full health. So start with one of those.
The power is restored. Now we can enter the Hall of Humanity.
It's restored for a few seconds. Don't get excited. Oh, don't be dumb. There we go. Whew. Alright, let's go try to take care of these little poppers. See if he gets mad. Well, I didn't hear him whir up and go. Alright, so I guess we'll start here so we can start getting some power in. Kind of enjoying this loot fest. Okay, so we're gonna need a few of these. So plug you into there. You into there. For now, you will go in there. And then I just need to make it there. Which we have a solar farm over there too, so... plug you in. Then we'll get this plugged in. We'll have permanent power. Semi-permanent power. Hopefully enough to at least maybe get a medium battery built up for in here. Okay, let's see. Let's pop that open. Let's see. What do I need for battery? Let's add all parts to the queue. We're gonna build that real quick. Chuck all that goodness in there. And then try to get this wind power up and working before nightfall. Sometimes it's just easier to Rambo them. So let's see. We're gonna need building. One of you. One of you. Out of cables already. I shouldn't have left those extra cables behind, should I? Alright. Maybe I'll have enough over there to finish up some of this project. Oh. The welcoming party is nearby. I think we'll shut that for the night. But it is a good thing, you know, I bring backups. Not the best plan, but it works. And look, there's our extra cables coming. Is it the proper way? No. Is it the way we're doing it? Absolutely. I just want that one to pop. Okay, let's grab all these goodies. Am I gonna have what I need to make like the connector ports and stuff? I don't know, but we need power. Let's go. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. We're on an adventure. Don't let them think they can take holiday and not come visit. Hello? You guys are spinning? You need fabric. Green, green, green. Make sure I didn't accidentally nick one of them on the way through. Oh, it's not plugged in. Dope, I'm a dope. Here we go. May just have to shut you down for a few minutes. He didn't like it. Okay. But on that note, I need power. This wind is yeah. I just popped some of my batteries. So we're going to spend the night in here, everybody. And in all honesty, since we do not have the power at the moment, I don't know what we need exactly. We're just going to scrap what we can. Let's see. We can build them on the walls? Well, that might be changing something. Don't know why I just thought that was the coolest thing in the world, but it was. But yeah, first things first. 1. I'm just... Nope. Does not have enough to support it. Oh, I was hoping. Although daytime's here, we should be getting power from more than one source now. This one I don't think is giving us anything, and I don't have any fabric. So let's remedy the fabric issue. How'd you get under there? Like, I see you under there, brother. I just don't know how you did it. Good idea. I might have just caused a problem. Well, if I did, it's staying over there. Still just tearing away. It's moments like this that make me miss my boat. Alright, starting to get some of the stuff done now. Yuvik, what would I do without you? Alright, I wish it would tell you what... If I do that, does it tell me? I have rubber and fabric. Oh, here we go. So you're gonna go in there. You're going to go in there. And you are going directly in. There we go. Okay, next thing I want to do I have enough for a chest? Just a little something. This base takes so much more power than my little travel yacht. Alright, so let's see. Stick all that stuff in there. What do we need to make some more power? You make 5 watts, you make 6. But you run all the time. Gonna run 2 of those. Tell you what, Vic, this one's been giving me a little run for my money. I wonder how many people have actually read through all of these little articles. A bright, sunshiny day. Let's go ahead and throw up 2 more of these. 1. 1 more over here. The best part ever. This thing runs even in the rain. Nothing. Nice, we got some petrol. We're just gonna scrap for the next level. I thought so. I just didn't feel like trying to remember. My brain's not braining at the moment. I feel like this may not be the safest place to be in. Let's go drop this stuff off. I'm going to start running around with the barrel. Not the barrel, the crate. There we go. And throw it all in there. So if we drop all this in there. Patience, patience. Come on, we're almost to the next level. And I get fancy boom boom. 40 hold. Electric resource backpack, water tank. What do you use water for? Like, they give it to you really early, but I have no idea what to do with it. So make sure we're power positive. Looks like we should be. Okay, let's see. Rocketry. Okay. Here we go. Had a blonde moment. Woo! Alright, so if it's not a thing till that far into it, why do they add it so early? They were obnoxious for all the wrong reasons. So many cables, so little time. think it made it in there. No kidding. Yeah, I can't imagine what it would have been like. So I know when I do my main game playthrough to bring even more. Although the weight, I either needed to up my capacity or something. So I am just like constantly over encumbered. Which, lucky in this game, it doesn't take you down as bad as most, but it still hurts. Alright, I'm gonna let that guy keep running. Shut my light off, shut the door. Alright, let's see. We unlock new stuff. So I want the bolt rifle. I want the 40 hold. I want the upgraded bag. I don't think I really want much of anything else. Just need more strength for your carry capacity. Yeah, I'll get there. I got 35 points. There, now we're up to an extra 40 kilos. And I feel like I should throw some into pressure. 200 player enhancements used.
Yay, we did it.
Like relatively soon or a lot later? So I'm gonna upgrade my backpack. Backpack. Now let's see. Boot to boot. Get so tired of those little things. There's the wall of them. Popcorn. Oop, wrong button. Hi. I was being behaved. I promise. Is there a gun in there yet? No. I will say the nighttime in this game, it gets dark. Which way's my boat? Just had like a really stupid idea. That's the way I came in. I really want to try something like super stupid. And I think I might. I think I might save and do something bad. But no, something a little worse than that. Because for some reason, I think it will be great. Locked output. Okay, well, if you're doing all that, I need... Let's see. A lot. I feel like I should call the elevator down just in case my plan doesn't work. But then I think there's stairs. And then what do I need to make these? Yeah, I'll take it all. Oh, I'm sorry, Brobot. I don't know which way it is. Do you think you know? Boat? Hello. I need your, flesh. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna say, if I think you're thinking what I think you think, then you think right. I just don't know where the boat is. I kind of got turned around inside. But you know what? Kudos to the Last Caretaker. It takes a bit for me to get turned around like that. I was just thinking that. I was. Oh, there's another robot down here. Just like a random pipe hanging off my back. It's fine. Oh, I see parkouring. Ugh. It's gonna be here somewhere. A little boat? Nope, you're not the boat. I see the boat. Got it. Plan. Planned. Might need more cable. And yes. What are you building now? Ooh, kind of what I need. But I do think more cable. Thank you. Now you get equipped. So you get put on there. And then the other niblet. Grab that one, plug it into there. Okay, so this one has a pretty decent little capacity to it. Alright, I got some iron. I feel like I might need some plastic. There we go. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna grab you. Take you as far as we can. This way. And we're gonna plug in. Ooh, that might be an issue. Hmm. Whee! Ow. Well, I know the boat's down there. I should probably, let's see. Charge injector. Power into your system, trading electricity for vitality. Let's give that a try. Let's go ahead and build 5. And let's also plug ourselves in. Don't know how well that one's gonna go. I think I figured out how to use this charge injector because I kinda need some help. Okay, so converted power into your system, trading electricity. Ooh, pretty good. Well, here we go. That was not as far as I thought it would be. I'm really a plastic short. Really? Alright. Do we have any way to make plastic from here? Where is here? Vuvik, I hope you know this was just for you. Like 110%, because you said I couldn't run my boat or run everything off my boat. And now I want to try. Ugh. 1 second. Ugh. Okay, there we go. I have to play the plug it in game real quick. So, next we'll just need a, elevator to get us where we're going. Be so weird if someone invented one of those things. I honestly thought it was going to be more of a bungee and less of a splat. I need plastique. I honestly don't even know what else I've been using. Plastic and iron. So yeah, we're good. just need to heal up. And we're going back down. I'll be honest, it's gone a lot better than I thought it would. No, okay, I guess we're in slot 4 now. Wait, and I know what I can... Oh, I'm out of enhancers. Never mind. I was gonna say I could reduce the falling even more. Alright, we can drop that stuff in there. That'll go back down. We just need plastic and iron. Let's see what weighs a lot. It's a little better. I kind of had a feeling, but I just kind of wanted to be a unique person. In the most obnoxious of ways. Geronimo! Okay. Thank you. So maybe I should have gone off the edge. Oh, maybe not. Nope. The cord did not hold up. Oh, that cord did not hold up at all. We got nanomesh. What's nanomesh for? Oh, I needed all that stuff. Okay. I know. But now it is a challenge. Just to see if I can do it. I'm gonna assume you tried the same thing. Okay, so a gentle fall does good. Nice. I need to go here. Then I need this one to go in. This one into me. I'm going to add that to holster 4. There we go. Whoops. Well, hello. So we're gonna have to try something different because that apparently did not work. You know, I'm happy that you took the easy way out and used the elevator. I'm gonna do this at least once. Please plug into me. That was a wee bit close. Can I just thank you? Whew. Let's take a moment to recharge our batteries. Alright, this one we can take a little slower. Does that look like it's more than 20 meters? Looks like it might be about 20. Ooh. Ah! Oh, I'm scared. I'm terrified right now, Vivek. I didn't think I was getting that. Yep, me too. I want it to go down. You know what? It doesn't matter. Some part of me thinks I should go for the water. Oh. Well, it's good knowing me. Freedom! Okay. I did not think that was gonna happen at all. Oh. Apparently the game didn't either. Hello? Don't do this. So my last update, I don't like this. But I did it. And the game keeps giving me bad music every time I go out there. Oh, all right, hold on. Let's see. That was too good. All right. I need to see how badly that was. Like, I hope there was an autosave somewhere in there. I do not know if I'll be able to repeat that. Okay, there we go. Continue. Oh, that was so good. Yes. Oh. That, I don't have luck like that, so I will take it. I just scaled this entire thing, and you little buggies think you stand a chance. Sharks, maybe. Little bugs? No. Throw that one over there. Take this one. Oh, please tell me I can reach. Hold on. This is a daytime thing. You need to come up here with me, please, and thank you. Okay, so now all I need... Might as well grab this while we're out and about. Did not come all this way to be taken out by those things. Can you guys just chill? Are we all happy now? Are we all happy? You went down the hill. Sorry, went down the hole. Although I really should be the one talking. I just went down the hill. Okay. Is there a ladder? Just get out of my way, you little thing. Right. Now this needs to go up. Nope. Okay, you stay there. You go up. Would you all stop? Can't you see I'm busy? Okay. I am so tired of those guys. Like two... Okay, there's two more here. And these are the lighter ones. Haha, gotcha. Boom. It's a horrendous sight. Alright, let's see. I need this. I also need this. And, we're getting juice. You guys aren't worth trying to save. There you go. That makes me feel better. Okay, now let's head downstairs. Drop off all of these miscellaneous everythings we've gathered on our journey. Vuvik, you gotta admit that was good. I did not think I was making that. I guess now up. Take the elevator? No, it was good. It was good. I'm tired of those things. Wait, it doesn't go all the way? Well, I guess... I can just sit here and farm these things all day, can't I? Electricity, electricity. Fresh water, fresh water. Huh. This be where you talk about. Alright, so I need fresh water. Wait. Can I just... Oh. I can just open the door.
Welcome to the true meaning of your existence. This is what we were made for. You've proven that what was lost can still matter. Carry this truth forward, Caretaker. There is much yet to be done. The Lazarus racks have stood empty and broken long enough. Restore one to working order. It's our only hope of bringing humanity back from the silence. The relay atop the Lazarus waits quietly. Its guidance is crucial. Bring it back online, Caretaker, and let its signal shine again.
There's a lot going on here. A little saving room for me. Insert seed. These guys look like they had wings at some point. Oh, this is a big elevator. Oh, that one stopped appropriately. Light switch? No orbital representative assigned. That must be something to do with the space program. That definitely keeps going up. Just saying. Does it go down more too? No. I feel like I should go in here. Seems like it'd be a good time. Apparently me and my gun are having issues. Thought I picked up the rifle. I don't know. There's a lot of robots in here, though. That's a little swarm out there. So electro pistol to the Oni Plus. Low-key excited none of these guys get along. Now, what are you guys doing? Alright, let's, I guess, start building stuff inside. Okay, so let's see. We go from here, somewhere in here. lights. Ah, that's better. You guys did pretty good. You made it all the way here. Not sure where to bring this power, though. But, first things first, of course, we need more cables. I guess all the way over there? I like the lights on. This game's a little bit terrifying. Water. I don't think it matters which one we start with. But yeah, I see a lot of water and a lot of power outlets. So that's definitely got to be a clue. On top of the fact, oh, hello. Oh, those lovely things popped out. Well, we don't want any more of those. Does that thing actually die? There it goes. Maybe that'll stop the spawning of some of those things. Nope. Power, water. We just need power. Power for now. Let's try going down. What's down here? Those things are getting annoying. They're so monstrous. Thank you. Water pumps, diesel pumps. This place is huge. I don't even know how to get back up. I see lots of stairs. I'm not feeling like I need cardio today. Let's go out. This is not as up as I thought it would be. Do I just have a regular? Yeah. Oh. That didn't work as intended. Note to self, do not let Nimrod use the nades. What are you? Oh, you guys hurt. Okay, that was a little painful. Take a moment, compose ourselves. Okay. Our backpack is about empty. Did I really bring everything but my new rifle? Get you guys ready? Good, because I'm not. They don't pop as nicely, but they still pop. But I need a better plan. I need this to go to this. There it goes. Okay. And let's see. I want to add those to my holster. Come on. For the electric gun or for the pistol? Because apparently I forgot to grab the rifle. Well, this was fun, boys and girls. The pistol. I haven't really played much with the mods yet. The gun mods. Whew. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure something out for sure. What are those? Mind surge? Okay. But yeah, I really need to start taking a look at some of the modifications for each weapon. Because they seem like they're definitely worth it. Oh, it's a food processor. Okay. Alright, so we need to run power and water throughout this entire place. Okay, so I guess the best way to do that would just be down the stairs, or yeah, down the stairs, not stairs, ladder. I do think this is my stuff, though. Thank you. I think this is the one I needed. I've been liking the electric guns for the swarmy mobs, but most of the other ones not so much. Now, what door was I using? One of these doors was not like the other. The food processor? Or is there something downstairs to actually build? Food processor. So what does that do? Because I have the blueprint for it. Yeah, I got the... Or I can unlock the blueprint for it. I don't think I actually unlocked it yet. I haven't even been over there yet. That might be the elevator I was looking for. Actually, you know what? Before we go any farther, probably heal. I am carrying so much stuff. Oh, I'm so going to be a flower child. Aren't I pretty? Is there anything I can leave down here? Food blueprints. Alright, so here... Yeah, I have the option for it right there. So, you said get that. Okay. Geronimo! There we go. Now, I feel like there's what, 4 of these. So, if we come in here, stick one there. One there. And one there. You can stay there, but it's okay. And I'm trying to make more cables. I guess so. Good news is there's lots of resources everywhere. Is this like the main base after you really get going? Nope, nope, didn't want to throw. Oh, you're so far away. I will throw you that way. Oh, you're not a battery. So that'll be put on a little bit of a back burner while we work on our infrastructure. Our very tall infrastructure. Thank you. And we're going to build some more. Kinda wish I didn't waste all my cables on the other stuff. Okay, so make sure you're off. If this leads up to the top, I feel like I know the way the power's coming. I feel like power and water right down the middle. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of stuff going. Per normal. I feel like this deserves to go over here. Oh, I kind of had a feeling. I'm trying to figure out how you get from there to upstairs, like all the way upstairs. And let's see. I don't know. I kind of think that like a straight line up with a junction at each floor. But I'm kind of curious on what the easier way is. Which way out? Okay. Robot sitting on crates. Or barrel. And straight. Am I going the right way? I don't know if you're telling me to give up or use my boat. Because I kind of thought about that. Honestly, not a horrible idea. Okay, so I guess first things first will be lots of cable. do I not have plastic? What is it? I don't know. That was just weird. Like, kept booting me off the edge. Ground floor. Okay, so I need plastique. Sir, you weren't supposed to fall over. Well, I guess you're coming with me now. I'm sorry. 3 batteries, 6 solar, 6 wind. Just to get started. Okay. Did I get some plastique? No. Okay, what do I not need in my pockets at all times? Or upstairs, either way, you want to make certain. Ew. Okay. I'm going to drop off all those because I feel like I need those here and I don't need them on me. I got plenty of plastic. Well, not plenty, but I got plastic scraps in there. Give it a little boosty boost. That may be what I end up having to do. Because there are just way too many resources. Just plastic, please. One. Wah. Ah, ah. Alright, we're gonna use that to get us going. If my brain was braining, I would have shoved a bunch of resources in the box and just carried the whole box up here. My poor boat. Fill up one of these chests. I got that chest outside. I got 6 plastic. That'll be enough to get this moving. So tired of those pestilent little worms. There we go. Now we got some power moving. And right now it's all going over to that guy. Oh! Comes with level 12. Resource conservation, suitable for non-urgent long-term production cycles. Depth glow. Gas cable, gas, a grenade, a Lazarus pod, oxygen, and oxygen. Okay, well, I guess since we started that, walk over here, get that going. Alloy frame. Battery. And that'll give us the one just from right here. Because I do have some stuff upstairs, too. ain't worth it for me. Just fill everything up. Alright, not starting that just yet. Let's make sure we're scrapping properly. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if, like... So this, have you built the Donk Lift 3200? Because I kind of wonder if you built that, if you could, like, load stuff into one of the big crates that we built. The Fortahold. Stick it on a pallet and drive it back and forth. I was thinking about it earlier, because, I mean, if you could just drive it on the elevator straight across, that'd be so much easier. And we're also going to do something. Oh. Did not. I would not have guessed that one. I might try the forklift real quick out of curiosity. Okay, so you said 6 of each. Did I unlock? Next level, I unlock the Luma Max. Right, let's see. We're going to build. Where's it going to be at? so if that goes there, we'll add the missing parts to the coup. And then if we build one of you, make it as easy as I can on myself. Okay, so if I take a big boy, I cannot build it on it. And that's being built up. I mean, it's got input and output ports. So it uses petrol. Let's see. Fork up, fork down. Oh, ran out of juice. Did I? Because, I mean, that would give me a reason to make petrol if the thing works. Petrol. Oh, I don't have any. So that's magnetized onto there. And I just need a fuel cable. Okay, so it doesn't go negative while that's there. Let's go ahead and... Honestly? We're going to be doing all this work back and forth? Building a little bit of everything? It will not let me take any more. I have maxed it out. I bet so too. Right now it's a bit of a struggle. But I mean, if you could plan everything out the way you want it, and then just drive this thing around, and it would ping off of everything in the crate. Alright, so... Oh, that caps out at 200 kgs. It's pulling me towards it. Alright, so if we're capped there... 200 out of 200 gigs. Now, the question is this going to lift it? So I guess now's going to come the question. I mean, oh, these hold what, 100 each? Yeah, these hold 100 each. This holds 200. So, I mean, I guess we're kind of capped out on what we can get in there. So, fork up, drive forward. Might be a little bit too much weight for it, Captain. Alright, so even that one. Like the side where the crate itself is? Can't even lift the pallet. There it goes. Okay. That's just a little different, but okay. You know what? We live and we learn. So we'll throw all that back in. Alright, like a piece of cake. Yeah, good. I don't know why it was like stuck. Can still lift it. Okay. I mean, on the fuel wise, 92, so we've wasted 8 liters, but I mean, maybe? Alright, so let's see. If we do, you said about 6 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then then... Light it up. So now, there we go. We just take this guy over here. And yes. I'll get these guys going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, that's 5 of those. Just a couple. But since all the stuff is in here, it'll pull all the goodies out of there, and then we don't have to worry about it. Albeit, if I was smart, I would have done this at the little fabricator on the other side of town. And then... auto defense turrets. I think auto defense turrets are a must. of them. All of you. You guys almost dead. So many pestilent little snots. Now I saw somewhere in there that had like a water setup. Like a couple diesel generators, I think it was. Two new items. Beat tag. I kind of like that. Moth leaf. Is the family reunion over yet? Water pump and filter. Oh, okay. I knew I had seen him somewhere. I'm just over these little snots. I like how the little lids pop off. Like, it's daytime. Go away. I should have put this all on that machine downstairs so I didn't have to sit here and wait. My impatience is getting to me. You know, I want to just sit over here. When it's all done and over, I will come on over. And they'll all go off together. Why is you not filling up? Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. It's like, oh, I'll just play for a little while. Yeah. That worked very, very well. And then you popped on. And I was like, oh, sweet. I get some advice. But, Vuvik, you get some rest, bud. I'm probably just going to finish this up. I don't even know if I'm going to wire it at the moment. Thank you, sir. I'll have to return the favor and watch you tomorrow, more than likely, with the way you've been streaming. But until I see you again, bud, stay froggy. Get lots of good rest. Yes, sir, and I'll try. See what kind of no good we can get up to. Connector ports, plastic, copper, fabric. I guess we're gonna start shredding some stuff. We're gonna need a lot of goodies. I wish I could light that whole place up. Start knocking it all down and chuck it in the grinder down the hall. You know what's astonishing to me is even with all these scraps, there's a forklift down there. It's like we still cannot get enough. Yeah, I'm gonna stick it in here. Scraps a bunch of this stuff. Get all these parts. Okay, check all that stuff in there. Let's see, what else can I throw in this one? Throw that in there. I think you lead all the way upstairs, maybe, hopefully, fingers crossed. Yeah, because I was about to make a long stretch all the way down. I don't even know. Okay. Actually, I probably should try to power this first. Well, that did not work. So I'm probably gonna have to take a long trip up again. And what's funny is there is power here. I think it's just because this thing on the door. Not enough that I'll get through the door or not. Excuse me, that does not appear to be. So I'll have to go all the way around. I should have popped that door first. I really should have. I was trying to have fun. It'd be a pain. So a lot of plastic, a lot of glass. Good bit of iron too, surprisingly. Let's see. Got 2 large batteries in there. Should be enough to finish up this last little bit. Chop, 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 chop. Everybody chop, chop, chop. Alright, that is everything in here. I wonder how many things are like hidden in here. Okay, there's that part that he was talking about. Just slowly walk off. 200 out of 150. Oh, yeah. Starting knocking some of this stuff out. And I'm holding off because I kind of want to see what you get when you dismantle these batteries. Iron and fabric. And rubber. Would not have guessed that one. We can also throw that in there. Well, we're a little over encumbered. I still do not think we have anywhere near enough plastic. But I need to make my way downtown. There we go. Now, I was going to repair this guy. Oh. Lots of stuff. Okay. We will not be repairing that guy at the moment. I'm going to slowly make our way back to the base. Still a lot of plastic needed, though. So we'll grab these as we go. Get as much plastic as we can. I did not think we were going to be this short on plastic during all this. Although I probably should head back up top because there was a bunch of stuff we could scrap up there. Watching the ebb and flow of this stuff. Do I need power? No, you do. Ha-ha. need to start carrying a crate with me again. I know. I'm out of juice. I'm over encumbered. The world is just angry at me. And I don't blame it. Not one little bit. Almost there. Almost on our boat. Oh, we made it. Now to the down to the stairs. Yeah, let's... Yeah, is there anything else I can chuck in there? Not really. These frames and stuff done. Just a slow and steady race. Come on, everybody. That'd be nice to me. 'Cause it says so. Just hang out right here. Wait for all this stuff. Should be hitting a dead end because I'm out of plastic again. Yeah. Everything needs plastic. see anything new in this one that I want. No. Not really. 13. That standing light would be very nice. High-speed surface craft for delivering small critical cargo between nearby platforms. Super boosters coming up, which is pretty nice. Don't know what we're going to do with the petrol unless it goes on the back of that guy. Alright, let's see. I like it this time. We should up our vitality a hair. Let's see. He said 40 on this, so we're gonna hit 40. Okay, I think we're gonna call that good. Should have checked to see how much of each resource we ended up getting rid of. So I'm moving a bit faster now. So tired of these things. Iron and plastic, iron and plastic, iron and plastic. Plastic. So, iron and plastic's what we need. Oh, and apparently a little bit of glass for the solar cells. Which honestly, if we can get the wind going, we should be okay. At least for right now. Scraps and some fabric. Long walk home and a slow walk back. Everyone wants to know what happened to Jack. We're almost there. 6 more months. And yeah. All that just to get there. Very glad that the weight limit is not like strictly enforced. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to kind of hope and pray at this point. Connector points, alloy frames, plastic, iron and plastic, iron and plastic. Yeah. I have to dump everything, go up top. See if we can get a little closer and get rid of some of this weight. Not much. I guess for right now, we can just, you know, enjoy the little bit of wind power we have. Some part of me wants to bring the truck all the way up there. And then come back down and go back up. Another part of me says, no, do it the other way. So let's see. Plenty of logic chips. Seems a little illogical. So let's see. Okay. We need to lower that down to the ground. Now, as far as getting back up, we have a little bit of run in us. Let's see, I think that they're... You know what? We'll take it up a little bit. I love that this is working. Ooh, but can I fit through this door? Yes. Yes, I can. We will take it around town. We'll park it on the elevator. I think once we get there, we'll just be able to call the elevator up and it's like, hey, there it is. I got some running me now. Grab some juice. Then we'll grab some of that. And I think that way goes up. Boop and boop. Might be this one. Let's see, that goes... Yeah, this is the rocketry lab, okay. So we need that side. Let's see. No elevator, which means we go in. Yes. Though, you know what? No. We need to go up. Let's see. Nope, this was the food room. But you know what? There's enough plastic in here. We might be able to get some junk done. So yeah, plastic iron. We do need some glass from somewhere. Which I guess we will eventually find. You know, it really makes you realize how much this world relies on plastic. I actually don't think I'm going to do the chairs and stuff here. I think it'd be kind of cool if we could set this back up like a little classroom. Minus all the trash bins. But that's beside the point. A lot of plastic. 5 plastic scraps right there. Oh, look, broken glass. Got some fabric. I'll grab those because it doesn't really fit in anyways. And surprising. Kind of curious at what that cutoff is. That may actually be enough glass right there, too. Got more plastic and stuff up here if we need it. Yeah, that's the one with the weird drop. Don't mind me just casually making my way downtown. You minded me. You said not to. Oh, we're almost there. And we're definitely going to have to go out and around, I think. Oh, look at it. If everything does not go according to plan, I may be able to walk downstairs. Done? Okay. Do I think that was everything? No. I think we might be close-ish. But I will tell you what, no matter what. We're going this way. We're going to the ship. Well, we're going this way. We're going to drop off what we got. And then we're going to the ship. Sai is tired. Been streaming for 9 hours. I don't remember what it was exactly that pings those off. But we should be able to knock out most of these now. Logic chip and alloy frame. And cables. Always short on cables. Hmm. 19 minutes. Well, on that note, it has been joyous, everybody. We will pick this up another time, but I need some sleep. So, until next time, everyone, stay froggy, and it was a joy.